Hello. How are you doing, guys? Hope you're fine, hope you're fine, hope you're fine. I know I'm not like with my VTuber model and all. There is no problem with that, just well, my phone doesn't have enough battery. To the world of the streamers. Apparently some people were waiting for me, huh? I see that, I see that. Did I put the right thing? Yeah, because like there's people watching the stream right now. Okay. So hello Bejawi, hello Luzin, congrats on the first and second. Hello Hazari, hello Eska, hello everyone in the background. You're very lovable, but I do not see you. Big hug, Luzun. I'm never getting my name back, I fear. How so? What do you mean by that? 67? Oh, no, 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 no. The Z is integral. Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, so it's Zeska instead of Eska. Because at the beginning I thought it was sounds Eska and not sound Zeska. Well. Never mind then. I think I will change that now. If you want me to call you Zeska instead of Eska, like that's like you want. Okay, yeah, it sounds Zeska. Never mind then. I thought it was sounds Eska. Yeah, sorry for making the mistake. But yeah, I can call you Zeska. So yeah, how are you doing today, guys? How are you doing? How are you doing? Today I don't know what I will do because I have two choices. Or you guys actually I don't know, like programmation, coding, stuff like that. No, Pokemon sadly is not one of the choices. Because I want like the Pokemon ZA to be something like a stream entirely dedicated to Pokemon ZA. Hello, Ayats. I'm doing nice, I'm doing nice. I forgot the accent on the E. Yeah, but I suppose like QWERTY doesn't have like accents. I wonder why there is an accent also. That's weird. RC Hazard refunding ritual? What? No. Not that. It's either I code or I play TFT. Or if you guys really want, I can still play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. You know, like a game that I love. That I absolutely love. I can also play that. Well, because now they are actually like copying Monster Hunter instead of Pokemon. Because like one of the PAL actually look like the Valstrax. One of the other PAL actually look like the Amatsu Magatsushi. So yeah. Loving to hate on something does still count as love. Logically, it's true. That's right, that negative news actually like is bringing a lot of attention because people love dramas. What do I think of Pokemon Legends ZA? Actually, it's really fun. It's really fun. I should play it more. I just don't find like time. But otherwise, the game is really fun. I really like it. Even if they didn't add like that many Mega Evolution for electric Pokemons. But anyway. What is SMT? Pokemon Champions. Hello, Reen. How are you? I played Pokemon Champions for a little bit, but well, you know. I'm not like a competitive Pokemon player. I tried, but no, it's not for me. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. I see. If I get it for my birthday, or do you recommend another Nintendo Switch game? Well, if you want my opinion first, take what you feel is the best for you. And second off, like, me personally, I prefer Kirby over, like, other kind of Nintendo games. So yeah, I will always recommend the Kirby game, but, you know. Definitely not biased. Exactly. Definitely not biased. Like, it's not like I will tell you to take, I don't know, like, the Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe on Switch, or, I don't know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yeah, I will absolutely not say that they are really amazing games and that you should take them. No. Not at all. Not at all. Kirby is underrated. That is true. Kirby is very underrated. What about Taskbar Hero? Taskbar Hero, actually, I wanted to take it, but there was a little problem about it, is that I read some stuff about it that, wait, it's a red lantern, what is that? Okay. Well, I take what is free, I suppose. But the thing is, I don't know. Oh, I read taskbar, not taskbar. That there was like problem and not about like gameplay or whatever, but that they were taking your infos. Yeah, apparently like I saw a lot of things like yeah, they're really complaining about it. So yeah. Hello Ichiro, how are you? Hello Dreaded too. Oh, you're made now? Because my phone is charging. I'm using my drums to charge it. It might be a little bit slow though. Yeah, it's only like 29. And big hug. What are your top 3 favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Leighton Darcius, Violet, and Shield. Huh. Me, my 3 favorite Pokemon games actually, it's Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. In second, maybe Black and White. Black and White was really cool. And then yeah, maybe Violet. Yeah, Violet was really nice. A night person definitely lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, not with what I'm doing with the phone. With the phone, maybe that can last, what? Maximum 1.5 hours, 2 hours, max. I wanna hug her. You wanna hug me? I see. Don't worry, I can hug my followers. Violet is full of song bangers, I love it, yeah. The chance to play them? Oh, you just watch playthrough? Because actually, like, the thing is that it's very particular for me. Because Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is because before I actually loved Emerald. And if you want my Discord, it's in the description. It's in the description, you can join it. Hello Airbo, how are you doing? The classic Grey stream, exactly, just me and me talking. But yeah, I loved like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because I loved Emerald, and personally, I really think that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is probably like the best remake of Pokemon like ever. Like really ever. That's really nice. And Black and White is also because of the story and because I remember that that was my first Pokemon game that I owned. Because Black was actually like my first game that I really owned. And then Violet is really because of the gameplay and the story. I really enjoyed it. And also because it's probably one of the only Pokemon game that I did on stream. And I really had a lot of fun. Grace is going to to fight the Hearth Gold and Soul Silver ban for that comment. No, I stay on my position that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is really the best remake like ever. And if you don't agree to me, little swap, not the best, but at least my favorite. But yeah, that's clearly my favorite, like out of all of them. And I have like a lot of fights between like me and one of my friend because he's a 4G enjoyer and I'm a 3G enjoyer. So we always fight about like, oh my gosh, yeah, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is the best. No, Diamond and Pearl is the best. No, that's etc. etc. I find Hearth Gold and Soul Silver a bit overrated, honestly. So, I don't know. I know the game exists. I know that my brother played it. Brogue Race played it, but I never really played it myself. I never really played it myself. The only part that I played was the Athletic Cup. I don't understand the G4 love. It made me so bored. I never finished them. I finished Violet. Oh, let's go. Violet is really cool. Isn't Hearth Gold and Soul Silver just because the game were popular? I don't know. Seriously, the thing is that even if I'm a person that really was interested into like what people were thinking about stuff, the thing is just that I don't really care what the mass think. You know what the big ol' community is thinking about one thing. I honestly don't care. Like for me, the more the big community, like the ginormous community will think something is good and will say that this is the best, the more it will make me want to dodge it. And that's actually what happened with Expedition 33. Expedition 33, amazing game. It's a French game. The game is absolutely beautiful. The story is amazing. Well, the gameplay, it's a gameplay. But the thing is that it got so overrated. It got so overrated that I just was like, no, I don't want to play the game. No, I just don't want. I just don't want. Like, just hearing, oh my gosh, it's the best, oh my gosh, it's better than anything else, oh my gosh, etc, etc. Just make me want to just dodge it. It's like, you know, when you're playing a fighting game and you're like, oh, I like this character. You take the character, and then people are just like, oh my gosh, that's just like the most broken character in the game. Oh my gosh, the character is so amazing. Oh my gosh, everybody plays this character, etc. For me, that just make me want to just leave the character and take someone else. Pokemon fans are starting to turn around on Sword and Shield on Twitter. Very interesting. Oh, they are starting to say that Sword and Shield were not that bad? Oh, that will be funny, actually. That will be very funny. I almost didn't want to play Elden Ring. To be honest, understandable. Like, I was the same. Like, for example, at one point I was like, when we had how it's called, the announcement for the third quote unquote of like FF7, I was like, god damn, Can you stop with that? Can you stop? That's just too much. That's just too much. Dude, you released the first game. Then you released the first game on every platform. Then you released a remaster. Then you released a remake. Then now you're releasing a rebirth. Now you're releasing Revelation. Can you stop? Like it's like RE4 or 2. Like stop with those games. Like just go on something else. Like just go. Even I said to the people who were just like, okay, you don't like it, but let us be happy. And I was like, okay, yeah, I will let you be happy. If they just didn't want it to you know, like make the money rolling, you know, like just if they didn't want it to make that because that's popular and do not take risk. If they did FF7 remake, okay, then FF16, that's fine. FF Rebirth, I was like, okay, there was FF16 in between, that's alright. Then make FF17, take some risk, then make FF Revelation. That would have been fine. That would have been okay. But no, they decided to do FF Remake, FF16. That's nice. Then FF Rebirth, and instantly after, FF Revelation. And the thing is that in Plus, people are saying, and that's something that I actually don't really understand. It's just the original game but longer? Like the thing is that it's apparently like the original game, but with better graphism and with, well, better gameplay too, the gameplay change. But with like more story? Like the story is more precise or something? Can someone explain that to me? Like, can someone explain that to me? Like the story is just more precise? Or... I don't understand what it is actually, like better gameplay. Well, that's why I changed with like gameplay changes. Like it's not turn-based anymore, it's action RPG. But what does the remake and the rebirth actually adding into FF7? Never really had that bad Pokemon Shield because not be my favorite game. It's so underrated. The thing is that people always think that because something is not as good as their predecessors, the game is bad, when no. Like, there is always good sides and bad sides, but people always prefer like think the bad side because that's what they dislike. And then they forgot about what they like. For example, like in Scarlet and Violet, the open world is really enjoyable. Like, it is really fun to do fight like out of the wild and all. The music are bangers. And yeah, like, but people just see the bad side. New FF7 looks really boring. Once again, that's taste, but I can agree. Lore maybe? The story was changed to be implied in some kind of... Hey, wait, this happened before. Wait, so that happened before... So that happened before FF7? Or that happened after FF7? Wait, I will check how many FF7 there is. That's right, I need to write Final Fantasy B. Okay, fine. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Okay, and that's it. So that means that there is 5 FF7. Yeah, that means that there is... No, there is 6 of them. There's 6 FF7s. That's so... Relieving event, so it's really sequel 18. Wind and Wave looks really good at least. And there is people who still like say that the game is ugly. People just can't understand that actually the game is not supposed to be realistic. And like not like it's like if they say like, oh my gosh, Kirby is like the Kirby games are ugly. No, it's because it's the art style. Like some stuff in the game are ugly. But you cannot say that the game in itself is ugly. Just wait until they hit you with the FF7-2. If they hit us with the FF7-2, I swear, like there will be absolutely no excuse that they just use FF7 as like a way to just get money. Because I know you can be hype about one game, but I will not lie. If I got the game that actually needed to be separated in 6 different parts to be complete, and then you add more and more and more and more, I swear, like, I will not enjoy it anymore. Because that's not even like FF7, FF9, FF12, FF16. Like, it's not like that. It's not like, oh my gosh, it's in the world of Final Fantasy. So we have like the Bahamut, we have Leviathan, we have like Phoenix, we have like all this kind of stuff that's in the same universe. But the story is different, like Monster Hunter. We got a ton of Monster Hunter, but the thing that makes them interesting one another is that it's the same world, but it's not the same story. The thing here is that FF7 is the same universe, but it's the same tram. It's the same thing. Like, it's just a story that never ends. Like, how many freaking times are we gonna fight Sephiroth? And still not beating it, by the way. At least I think. But like, if we see him, like, still, oh my gosh, how are we gonna beat Sephiroth? I suppose that they still haven't beaten Sephiroth. Like, at one point that become really long. Yeah, I know that there was FF10 and FF10 too. But I think there was an excuse for that. Like, at least they didn't do FF10-1, FF10-2, FF10-3, FF10-4, FF10-5, FF10-6, FF10... You know? Sephiroth is going down next year, I believe. Well, when a game is called Revelation, I really hope so. I really hope so. Until I fight him again in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my god. Yeah, and I love how people were like, why are they announcing this game in the Nintendo Direct instead of the Summer Game Fest or the Xbox Thingamabob? And I was like, maybe because Disney is like closer to Nintendo than to PS or PC or, you know, like they're just closer to to Nintendo now. SGF? What is SGF? Is it really important where they release a trailer? Apparently for some it is. Only fight his PTSD of Sephiroth. And Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. Rip Sony, though, they lost their JRPG image. I suppose, maybe. But yeah, like that's still weird. Like, are people like I don't know, and then there's like this kind of people, you know, who just judge everything, like saying that, oh my gosh, it's bad or whatever. Like it's oh wait, why nobody told me that actually I was not in just chatting. I'll change that. Like that people were just okay, I suppose, like that's like the games are not that amazing, but then they got that one game and they are like, oh my god, they're only talking about that. That's so annoying. Because the thing is that I like talking about games, you know? I like talking about something, and one singular thing that annoyed me the most out of everything is when somebody that you're talking with is actually like, oh yeah, now topic switch. Like out of nowhere, now topic switch. You talking about that? I don't care, topic switch. And I'm like, dude, rude. Like that's not cool. Like no, do not do that. Like just no, do not do that. like no. Like I talk about a certain topic and I want to talk about it because I enjoy it, and you just change the topic into something that then I first do not really care about, just because you are not as interested as me into my topic. But then me, of course, I'm too kind, so I do not switch the topic when they are just talking about that. So yeah. So that's really... Anyway. Yeah. That's the thing. For example, at one point I told like somebody about that because they were like, oh my gosh, Vanillaware. Oh, they are creating a new game. Oh my gosh, like, and the game will be on PC. Oh my gosh, that's, you know, like if there was a revolution, if like we implanted like life on Mars, like it felt like a revolution when it's not. Like it's not. It's not. You can like games. If there is a new Kirby game that released like in 2 months, I will be over giga hyped. I will be like, oh my god, that's so amazing. I'm loving Kirby, you know? But I will not say, oh my god, that's the best thing that happened this year. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Like, they are just the best dev. Oh my god, that... No, I will not say that. Because I really enjoy Kirby. But it's not like I will say that it's a revolution that they release a Kirby game. But no, them, they actually do that, and I kinda dislike it. I don't know if you guys agree with me or if that's just me that is like that, but I just, yeah. Yeah, that's something too. That's why right now I'm not really hyped for any game. For right now I'm just playing my stuff. I'm even creating a game. And yeah. And then if I create my own game, even if it's not like AAA, even if it's not like it will not be as successful as other stuff because, well, it's just a little silly game that I do on my free time. But yeah, like it's just like that. It's just I just do stuff, and then if there is a game that is interesting for me, like I just play it. I will not say to the entire world that, oh my god, this game is amazing, play it. I will just enjoy it. I don't need anybody to know that I'm loving this game and that they should play this game. If you play this game, then I'm more than happy, but I will not push anybody to do that. Hello, Martin. Speaking of Kirby, though, where's the Plant Robobot remake that was rumored for all these years? Well, the thing is that it will be very cool if they actually did like a Kirby remake, like Triple Deluxe or Planet Robobot, or even like an older one, like what it's called, The Amazing Mirror. Like Kirby and The Amazing Mirror remake will be actually like such a blast. What do you mean by... Do you mean DLC or TLC? Like, and I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if we know that, for example, we... Like, ads that ask me, like, what game they should take. Like, I will answer. Even if I'm always taking into consideration what you like, I will answer with my recommendation. But if you do not ask me, I will not actually just tell you, oh my gosh, play this game. I will say, this game is cool. And then you will be like, oh my gosh, I want to play this game. And I will be more than happy. But I will not be like, oh my gosh, play this game, it's amazing. Like, it's the most incredible game of all time. No, I will not do that. I will not. Tender love and care. Don't worry, I love my game. I love my game. Even if I need actually like some help for graphism. Because the thing is that I don't know. I need to do like designs and all. I need to some help with design and all. Because I really don't know what to what to do. I can maybe like work on that while I'm chatting with you all. But yeah, murder shopping game. Exactly, it's just annoying. And that's why like I was really annoyed when like one person was actually doing that. Like that the thing. That just plainly annoying. And once again, like the more you will tell me to watch something and the more you will tell me that it's amazing, the more I will get disgusted about it. I'll say, yeah, it's cool, but I will not watch it or play it. Tomorrow on day off to finish that up. Oh. And then I can go learn music for me? No need to learn music for me. Learn music for yourself, and then if you want to help me, like, I will accept it, but do not learn music for me. Like, that's okay. But me, I still don't know. Shall I... What I've been wanting to learn, another thing to try and do and maybe find a talent. The thing is that... Know something. Talents is a percentage upgrade. When you have a quote-unquote talent, it's like if you had 110% experience gain on a certain category. At the beginning, you get 5 experience point. Good. You got 5.5 experience point. Is that massive? No. But you still have this little bonus. Will you notice it? No, because it's so small that it goes under the radar. The most important thing is not like touching everything and seeing if actually you will just outperform at the beginning, because that happened to me a lot. I was really good at the beginning, but then later I was like slowing down and slowing down and slowing down. The most important is wanting to learn one thing that interests you the most. That just interests you the most. And go on it. Because the most important is not like the percentage XP points that you will get. The most important is the time that you will put on it to gain said XP. Because the more you will learn how to draw, the more people will say, wow, you're talented. The more you will learn music, the more people will say, wow, you're talented. And same things for games. Some people actually play games and stay stuck for like 2 or 3 years to have a quote-unquote normal level. Then after the 2 or 3 years, they start really improving because they have more XP, and with more XP you gain more XP. And then, of course, people at one point will be like, wow, you're really talented, like you're really strong at this game, like you really have a talent for this. Well, good luck, because actually that's not talent, that's just work and determination. Talent is just another category to say that you can improve faster or slower. And then that goes. Why that doesn't happen to you? Well, you need to tell yourself some stuff. First, am I on the good road? Like, if you're doing something like on... If you, for example, we'll take League of Legends. Everybody knows League of Legends. Even if you do not play League of Legends, you know League of Legends. Let's say you're bronze. You played for like 1 month. You finished your placement game. Now you have acquired the bronze 3 level. You're bronze 3. You don't really understand everything that is happening. You are still learning which role you want to play. But it's been only 1 month. If you continue to play League of Legends for a little bit, for example, we will say 1 year, you almost only play exclusively League of Legends. You really focus on that. Then, at the end of this 1 year, you will attain a really good level. Maybe you will be Platinum, maybe you will be Emerald, maybe even Diamond. If you're, for example, Emerald, people will say, wow, you're good at this game, that's really nice, you have a talent for it. But the thing is that behind, you only played League of Legends. So if we put you on another game, for example a fighting game, then you will be completely lost, you will not know anything. So you will start again from level 0, instead of like the Emerald rank that you got on League of Legends, because that's a different category. Then in this fighting game, we will say Street Fighter. You play for 1 month this time, and you're silver. You know how to do your combos, you know how to do your stuff, you're learning neutral. Okay. You play exclusively Street Fighter for the next year. And this time, you really outperform yourself. You really are like, okay, I really understand quickly what the neutral is, I really understand quickly what my offense is, and then you are Ultimate Master. So the rank before the highest rank, that is the top 100. You are Ultimate Master. Then the thing is that yes, you have more talent in Street Fighter than in League of Legends. But the point is, if you play both League of Legends and Street Fighter at the same time, then your efficiency will not be halved. It will be cut to 1/3 of the efficiency. You maybe ask why, but that's really easy. Because when you're learning one thing, you really focus on one thing, then your brain is just having something called muscle memory. You probably know that. You're gamers. But with your muscle memory, you just play and learn stuff without even thinking about it. And without you can grind and understand more things over time, and then get to a higher level. And then to this higher level, you learn more stuff, and on and on and on and on. And all this muscle memory is not broken at any time. It is always the same thing that you are learning. You are in League of Legends, you have a role, you know how to play that role. You know how to watch your map, how to comprehend the information on that map, and at one point, you don't even think about it. Jungler is on top. The enemy bot lane is advanced. I will roam bot to actually get the pressure for myself and even give my team an advantage. At the beginning you think that, but at the end you see jungle bot and the enemy tops that is advanced, you just go. You don't even think of, okay, what will that happen if I do that, if they do that, if they are here, what I will do, etc, etc. You will not think about it. Everything will just roll. And for fighting games, are the same. Oh my gosh, what do I do when I'm close to the enemy? Oh my gosh, what do I do when I'm far from the enemy? Oh my gosh, what do I do when they wake up? Will they DP? Will they actually like do a reversal? Will they do a super? Do I need to play footsies? Do I need to play aggressive? At the end, that just, okay, I think about what have they done? What have they done? And adaptation. Oh, I hit them. Muscle memory takes the control, and you just do your combos. You don't even think about that. You don't even think about, oh my gosh, where do my combo go? Oh my gosh, do they have like anything to counter? No, you don't care. You don't think about that anymore. That's just the autopilot that is working. When you are thinking about stuff that are higher level. The problem is that if you play both at the same time, then the thing is that your brain still doesn't have this muscle memory. It still doesn't have this way of thinking. This way of thinking, I have this information, I proceed it without even thinking. And the problem is, when you are doing both at the same time, it's like if you are working out your arms, and then you're like, okay, now that I work out my arms, I will do the same weight with my legs. And no, that do not work like that. So, of course, you will have to separate the weights because you need to separate the time of your workout. And then your muscle memory will take more time because it needs to adapt on what you're doing and what has to be done. And that's why if you're focusing on one thing, on only one thing, then you will go really, really fast. But if you start like separating your attention, then the more you will separate your attention, the slower you will get. It just works like that. And then that's why maybe you should focus on one thing and one thing only. At the beginning, maybe if you want like it to be short, you can be 1 week to 1 month on one thing, on really one thing, nothing else, just this thing. If you think that you're interested into that and that is really something that you like, then continue doing it. And then, if you just don't like it, then change and do the same strat over again. Just take one other thing and then work on that for 1 month and see if actually you enjoy it. And then when you find the thing that you enjoy, then you will be able to just go full on into that thing, and then people will say that maybe you're talented when actually it's not all about talent. The talent is just a little part of the fraction. That was my speech. So yes, I don't know what to do. Shall I do coding or shall I do TFT or something like that? Maybe I shall also do graphism, like get used to Blender. Or maybe I shall write my story. I don't know. What shall I do, guys? I don't know what to do. You know what you are doing? Kirby stream? Why do you want the Kirby stream? Why do you want the Kirby stream? Hard question. I don't know what to do myself. Shall I play League or do something else? Well, the thing is, if you think of, do I play League or I want to do something else and just play League? The question will become harder when you're, do I play League or do I play and name of another game? That is the moment where it becomes difficult because you have two straight choice. When here it's just, do I play League or I don't know. Then just play League. I think it'd be neat in hearing you get all giddy and nerdy over it. I see. League is never a straight choice. It's like a gamble. It can go very bad. Oh, don't worry. I played with my brother and goddamn, we got like exactly the two kinds of games. Like we got the kind of game where like we got destroyed because our entire team was just bad. And then we got the kind of game where we just destroyed them because their team were bad. So yeah. But yeah, you want to get hear me get like nerdy and all on Kirby? I see. Then maybe I should continue to how it's called. To how it's called. To continue my game. Maybe. Maybe. Like it's just the beginning, but you know. Right now, apparently, I shall try to make Hello, Fabulous, how are you? I'll be no help, but I'll be listening to you struggle. I see. Wait, I just want to check. Like, that's that. Software and game dev. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are actually doing game dev. Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of people. How many people are watching? 2K. Damn. It's been 3 years, exactly. It's been 3 years and a half, even. I've been doing good. Okay, then it will be time for me to... Yeah, there is a game dev category. So yeah. So do you guys want me to do that? Ooh. Ooh. Sure, why not? I see. Okay. And go for it. So let me start it and close League of Legends. Maybe later I will play TFT, but yeah. I just don't know what to put. If I should just put my how it's called, my entire screen or something. Put Unity in the video you are watching. Love your model, thank you. Wait, but just Unity? Wouldn't that be like a bit too little? Because I think that Unity is just... it's not the code. Doesn't matter, I think. Oh, I will put the folder that will be called code. Maybe just do your screen like you did in Discord. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can just start and then we can see how it goes. Yeah, that's a thing that I wonder, because like on Discord, if there is something, it's not like on the internet. Here, if there is something, it's on the internet. So I am careful. So yeah, all that I can do is like do this here, put this here. No, not that big. Yeah, just put that and then... yeah. I suppose that is nice. Now I can maybe just put the display picture. Okay, for some reason the thing went all up. Okay. How did you do the brain rot stream? The brain rot stream, I actually put a lot of stuff. Like a lot of windows. A lot of windows. So yeah. Well, that's okay. I think I can just put this. Oh, maybe just do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I see what you mean by that. Okay, so I can maybe... No, not this one. Okay, that is done. I'll put it here. One smaller. And then the thing is, I need Unity. UBB. UBD. This one. You sure that you guys actually don't want to see the code, right? You sure that you guys don't want to see the code, right? You know what? Is there another? There's this one. Okay, this one I will put the code actually. I just need to open one script. Okay, where is it? Not here. Wait, why? Why doesn't it show? It's... Wait. Wait, why can't... What? Wait, I cannot see it? Why can't I see the visual? Wait, but I can... Huh? Why can't I share the Visual Studio stuff? The thing is that I just don't understand why I cannot show the The Visual Studio stuff. Oh. Here it is. Here it is. Where is the chat? Okay. Then, do you guys like Kirby music? Do you guys like Kirby music? If yes, I hope so. And if no, I hope yes. Wait, I tried to make it so. Okay, nice. So it stays like this no matter what. Even if I'm pretty sure that if I do that, it will become. Oh, not even. Okay, that's nice. So yeah, that's King DDD with a really old sound. So yeah, what you see here, also you're up there because that's the only space that I found for you guys. So you're up there, okay? You're just up there, up there, up there, up 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 up. So yeah, so now the thing that I have to do is to make a menu. So now we're gonna go here. I'm gonna type make menu in Unity. And yeah, I'll try to see. Okay, him. Because the thing with him is that not that they explain really well, but oh my gosh.
In this video we're gonna have
Men jump scare.
a cool main menu and now inside of our
This
menu
is a game,
let's
okay?
begin by creating the UI. Let's right click in our hierarchy, go UI and select panel. This will create a canvas and inside of this canvas it will
Dark matter that just annihilated like my my dude for some reason. I'll just try to move like the thing a little bit just to be sure that actually I can move the thing here. Like I cannot go further than this. If I go here, like I go to my taskbar. So yeah.
will create a panel. Now I want to go under image and replace the source image. I've imported my own background image here that we can drag in. You can choose to use any sprite here. Just make sure that when you select it, under texture type, it's set to sprite 2D and UI. Then under our panel, let's go to color and let's amp up the alpha channel. So now we have a nice backdrop for our menu. Let's rename it to background. And at this point, we're ready to add some text. Let's right click on our canvas, go UI, select text. And of course, we could just use Unity's default text here. We could scale it up, center it, change the font size, change the color. But that's about the control that we have. If we want to change the font, we need to import some custom fonts. We can add nice looking shadows or gradients. And for most menus that I've created, I definitely want to have these options. So instead, let's delete this text object and let's import a free package called Text Mesh Pro. So let's go to the asset store, search for Text Mesh Pro. I'll of course have a link for this in the description. Let's select the pack here. This pack was recently acquired by Unity, and I've created a separate video on how to use it. So if you find something confusing along the way, definitely check that out. For now, we can just hit download or import, and we'll hit import again. And after it's done, you should see a folder in your project panel called Text Mesh Pro. Now we can go back to our scene view. We can right click on our canvas, go UI, and you should now see an option here called Text Mesh Pro Text. And right off the bat, we can see that the text renders a lot more clearly. Let's go into the font size here and let's change it to something like 84. Let's also give our text some room. I'll hold down Alt to scale from the center. Let's make sure to align our text to the center both horizontally and vertically. Now instead of new text, we'll write play with capital letters. And I'm also going to change the font asset to Roboto Bold. And I think we can make this even more bold, so let's also under font style check off the B here.
Do you want to be bolder?
It's just a plain white. To change this, let's scroll down under the material settings. Let's first add an underlay in order to create a shadow. Let's enable this. Let's offset it by 1 on the X, by -1 on the Y. We can also increase the softness to blur the shadow a bit. I think that looks a lot better. Let's also add a gradient to the text. We do that under the font settings. Where it says color gradient, we'll make sure to check that. And we can now configure a color for both the top left and right and the bottom left and right. But instead of doing that in here, since I want all of my text elements to share the same gradient, we can create a color gradient asset. To do that, we'll go to the project, right click, go create, Text Mesh Pro, and let's select color gradient. Let's rename this asset to gold, and now we can define some colors. And I have some color codes at the ready here, so I'll simply paste these in.
Oh, not funny.
Top left and right, and then for the bottom left and right, we'll choose another one, a bit darker this time. So that's some nice yellow and orange colors. Let's now select our text object. Let's scroll
That's
to
what
the
gold
gradient
is.
part, and let's now drag in our gold object into the gradient preset slot. And there we go, we now have a nice gradient to our text. Let's rename this text to play. And of course, this is currently just a simple text object. We want to turn this into a button. To do that, let's right click on our canvas, go UI, and let's create a button. Let's start by scaling this button up, and let's move it up as well. For the image here, we'll make that completely black, and for now we'll just go ahead and disable it. Then under our button, we'll notice a text object, and this is what we want to replace with the play text that we just created. So let's delete this text object, and instead drag in our play text. Let's just rename this to text, and instead rename our button to play button. We can now select our text object. We'll click on the anchor presets at the top of the rect transform, hold down Alt, and click on the bottom right corner. This will snap our text to the center of our play button, and make sure to always scale it to the same size as the button. So now we should see that if we hit play, we can actually press on our text. However, we don't actually see anything changing. We need some visual feedback on what's going on. To do that, let's re-enable our image. Under the normal color, let's go and change the alpha to 0. Then under highlighted color, we'll definitely also decrease it, but we do want it to be visible. And when we then press the object, we want it to be even clearer. So with these settings, if we try and hit play, we should see that when we hover over our text, the black box appears, and when we click it, it becomes even darker. Awesome! We can of course change the size of the black box by adjusting this element. So when we're happy with our button, let's go ahead and duplicate it. We'll click and drag while holding down Shift to move it down on only one axis. And this is going to be our options button. So let's change the text to options. Let's also increase the width to make room for it. And let's rename it to options button. Again, we'll duplicate this, hold down shift while moving it down. And finally,
Or
we want
quit.
this to be our quit button. Again, we'll resize it to only just
Let's
fit
go.
the text. And we then rename the button to quit button.
Dark
Awesome. So if we now hit play, we should see that we're
matter.
able to select 3 different buttons. And that you can also use your keyboard to change between them. Of course, our buttons currently don't do anything. Our play button should
Duh.
the scene. Our quit button should close the game.
Duh.
Options button should lead to another menu. Let's
Duh.
start by creating this menu. To do that, let's go to our canvas, let's right click and create an empty. We'll rename this to our main menu. Let's also just size it up a bit. This is going to contain all of our main menu elements. So we can select all of our buttons and drag them under our main menu object.
Duh.
Then duplicate this object and let's rename this one to options menu. Let's disable the main menu. Now for this menu, I don't want a lot of buttons, but I do want it to say options at the top. So I'm gonna go under my options button, take the text element alone and drag it to the top. I'm then gonna drag it up here where it says play, and I'm gonna delete both the play and options button. The quit button we can turn into a back button. Let's call it back button and change the text to back. I'll also decrease the text size to something like 50 and we'll then resize it to fit. And now we have some room where we can add our settings. I'm just going to show you how to add a simple slider. We'll right click on our options menu, go UI and select slider. Let's definitely make this wider and a bit taller. Let's go into the slider, find the handle and let's disable the image component. We can then select our background and make this a neutral black. Let's also decrease the alpha to not make it stand out too much. Finally, we can go under fill area and select fill. And let's use the color picker here to get a nice color from our text. Now we should see if we hit play that we're able to adjust our slider to anything that we're doing.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
A tiny text element telling what the slider does. To do that, let's duplicate our text. Let's move this on top of the slider. Let's rename this to volume. Let's change the text to volume as well. And let's decrease the font size to something like 32. We now shrink down this element, move it to our slider, and let's align it to the left. And we've now created a volume slider. Of course, our slider doesn't change any settings. If you want to know how to create a options menu in Unity, definitely let me know in the comments. So now we have our 2 menus, an options menu as well as a main menu. All that's left is to add functionality to these 2 menus. Let's begin with the play button. This is found under the main menu object. But instead of adding a separate script for the play button itself, let's add a script to the main menu object that will have functionality for all of our menu buttons. Let's hit add component, let's write main menu, let's create a new script of type C#, create an add, and let's double click it to open it up in Visual Studio. Now let's remove our start and object. And instead let's create our own function that will call whenever we press the play button. In order to be able to call it from the button, we need to make the method public. So we'll write public void, let's call it play game, and inside this method we'll simply load the next level. Whenever we want to change scenes in Unity, we need to be using Unity Engine
scene management, yeah! I know how to use that.
A name of the scene, say level 1. We'd also give it a build index, say 1. But instead of loading a particular level, let's simply load the next level in the queue. To do that, we get the index of our currently loaded level. So scene manager.getActiveScene.buildIndex, and we simply increase it
+1.
So +1. If we now save this and go into Unity, we of course need to make sure that we add our scenes to the queue. To do that, we go File, Build Settings, and here we have all the scenes in our build. First, we want to add our menu, so that has an index of 0, and we'll then add our game, which has an index of 1. Now the last thing we need to do is simply hook up our play button to the function that we just created. To do that, let's select the button, let's scroll down to where it says on click. This is a Unity event. We can add an action to this event by hitting the plus button. We need to select an object, that will be our main menu, so let's drag that in there. Now we can go and find our main menu script, and under here we've created a function called play game. And now, if we play our game and press on the play button, it loads the next scene, which is our game. Even though currently maybe our menu is more fun. So that's awesome. The next button will hook up
not bad this one.
button. Again, we can do this inside of the same script. So we'll create another public
But the
void.
thing
This
is,
one we'll call quit game. And this is even simpler. We simply go application dot quit. And that should close down the program. However, this won't happen inside of the Unity editor, so just to let ourselves know that this is working, we'll throw debug .log, and the message will be quit. Again, let's go into Unity. Let's select our quit button. Let's scroll down to the on click event. Let's add an action. Again, we want to reference our main menu, and the function that we want to call is under main menu, and it's
Quit game.
And again, if we hit play and select quit, we can now see the quit message displayed in the console. And I promise you that if you build this and try and do the same thing, it will close down the program. Now the last button that's left is our options button. That's because we don't want this to load another scene or quit the program. We simply want this to change to another menu. And we have that menu available right here, it's just disabled. So we don't actually need to do any program. We simply select our options button, scroll down to the on click event, add an action, and here we can simply reference our options menu directly. Then as the function, we'll go under game object and we'll choose the set active function. This is a really awesome part of the Unity UI events. The fact that we can call functions on Unity components. And here we can choose whether or not we want the game object to be enabled. And in this case we do. But we also need to disable our main menu. So we'll just add another action. This time we'll reference our main menu. We'll again go under game object, choose set active, and this time we want it to be false. So if we now play the game and select our options, we can see that our main menu gets disabled and our options menu gets enabled. And here we are in our options menu. Of course, we also need to be able to transition back using the back button. To do that, we'll go under the options menu, select our back button, add an action, and here we want to reference our main menu, go under game object, you guessed it, we'll select set active,
true.
and we'll set that to true. And then we want to
the option menu,
so we'll add another action,
to set active to false.
Go game object, set active, and this time false. And that completes our menu. We can go quit in order to quit the game. We can go options in order to go into our options menu and adjust our volume. We can select back, and then we can press play, and it puts us into the game. Yay! That's pretty much it for this video.
Oh, whoa! No, that's okay. I prefer seeing the menu. Okay, actually, the fact that how it's called. Okay, Zero. The fact that we can just manage that and all of this just thanks to Unity is really good. Because the thing is that here, like, I just need to do file, new scene. I just need an empty. UI, canvas, and panel. Oh my gosh, look at this! This is huge! Oh, that's okay, I can just create the camera. No, not video player, Then when I understood oh, that's right, you cannot see like anything that okay. Left tools are peak for real, for real. Like the thing that there is new text. The thing is just I want to see like what is the camera looking at? But like does the panel like just cover the entire screen? Okay, miracle matter. That just one thing that I don't understand is if like it just also maybe yeah, for now it will be okay. So logically the new text. Oh my god. Like, why is it that big? First, at least, wow, that's huge. First, that it's really huge. I will delete that. What if I do 2D? I just don't know how to put back to... What is this? What is this big box here? Oh, it's a canvas! Oh. I see. Okay. Now if I understand... Well... No, not the text. I need a panel. I still don't know why it's that huge. I don't... You know what? That's the moment where I actually go back and do something that is really fun. Is that yeah. The thing is, why is him? Yeah, him. You just go, it's a game, okay? And then you just go to UI. And then that put like the UI in front of him. But me, that puts the UI like this. Okay, now I can just this. Okay, maybe this time I can do something, you know? When I see. God damn. Hmm. Do we search for a cool image, guys? You know what? Let's go. I'll put that here. I will search for a cool image. Oh, not that. Um. I don't know. That's not exactly what I... Okay. Now if I choose this, no. Oh, maybe if I do this. That's not this. Thank you, Nightmare. Uh-huh. So I cannot do this image. I see, I see. Well, anyway. Wanted to have a little, you know, thing, Bob, but despite lore, Kirby boss music is also so light tuned usually. Yeah. The thing is that most of the time, yeah, they try to do like a really happy and that's not even... That's not even a battle theme, that's in Air Rider. That's in Air Rider. Anyway. Okay. So the thing is that we do this. We do light blue. Light blue. I will see later for you know what? Do I have an image that that is around here that can be used? Okay, I have images that can be used. I have one, but I don't know if that will work. Yeah, it will not. That's literally Cyrene, but I cannot use it. Why? What is it actually? It's a source image. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, she's so amazing. But anyway. But the thing is that, how does he have the source image? 3DDD. No, here it's Kingdom. No. Wait, it's Dark Mind? Yeah, Dark Mind. Because, like, the thing is that I thought about the boss that was in another Kirby game that was called Kingdom Mind. But him is just like Dark Mind. The final boss of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Okay, anyway. Oh, 3DDD. Yeah, that's right. It's what 3DDD. But the thing is that actually they used some stuff from Kirby Kirby 64. Some of the asset of Kirby 64 to put them in wait, but logically that is Dark Mind Phase 2, right? Isn't that just Dark Mind Phase 2? Or Phase 5? Phase 5! Logically, you fight Dark Midnight, and then you fight like Dark Midnight in the mirror, and then you fight Dark Mind, and then he transforms into this ball when you take the Meta Sword. Yeah, anyway. In his image, a kind of different image by chance? Like a JPEG and not a PNG or something? I don't know. But anyway. I will not get stuck on this. Yay! So... Oh, that's right, I need to do a button before. Wait, why can't I make it bigger? okay. Wait, where's Oh yeah, because there's text here. The thing is a play. But why can't I make it bigger? But yeah, but that is play, but that's not like a button. Wide. Yeah, but I just want to see like oh my god. Oh yeah, first something that I should have done that's right. Whoa! Wait. Zen. Yeah, because that's the easy import. It's not fresh. Okay, Drosia. Yay! Like this! How did it do that? Really? Like... Oh, because I was not into... Oh, because I was not into the... No, just because I was not in 2Ds and I couldn't play with that. I will not do an option thing. Shall I train for the option right away or not? Or should I just... Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe. Oh. Okay, Drosyasu. Okay, I got the play button, but how does it do already too? Oh, okay. Thank you, dude! Wait, but how does it do to actually have it the same? Oh. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, you got me. You got me. Okay, you got me. You got me. Two times speed with the music. There was great. Yeah, with Drossia. Drossia is really an amazing boss. Drossia is really an amazing boss, to be honest. Like, she was like the vital boss of Kirby, and there is two names actually. There is what was this, Kirby and Eyeball? Actually, logically, she's not like that. At first, she's like that, but then when you kill her, she become like that. Oh, after there is the roach. But yeah, like the thing is that Drossia is the final boss of Kirby and the Power Paintbrush, or also known as Kirby and Drossia's Curse. I don't know why there is two names. I think there is one that is like a translation from the Japanese to the English, or just a name in Japanese, like Drossia's Curse. And Power Paintbrush, who is actually the US and EU name. Because I know that in French, like, it's Power Paintbrush, but in French. That is Le Pinceau du Pouvoir. But the thing is that, yeah, she's the final boss, and her music and fight is actually really cool. Like, really, really cool. Okay. Then now we duplicate, but instead of having this say play, we have this say quit. Oh no, not the button! Oh yeah, that's right. What the frick, dude? Get me out of here. Play. Quit. What do you mean by that? I love the roach. But the thing is that his story is super sad. Actually, he's just a thief. Like, he did nothing wrong. But the thing is that by stealing, like, the cake to Kirby, and then, like, trying to steal, like, the Dark Nebula chest, and getting corrupted because of it, because he stole the wrong chest. Like, just so sad. The dude is just like the king of the mafia, and like he just stole the wrong thing. Not the part. I said, oh no, not the button. And Dark Nebula, probably the worst final boss of like the entirety of Kirby. Like, I understand his thematic, I understand why he's the final boss, but it's just so anticlimactic. Like, seriously, it's like Necrodeus. Necrodius is like also like such a bad final boss, like compared to the rest of the series. Like the only thing that he does is, oh, I control all the elements. I control fire, electricity, and ice. You know exactly what you were doing since the beginning of the game. Yeah, because the mechanic of the game is that you can put like elements into your weapons and then these weapons become elemental. Whoa. That's just so bad that I don't know. Like if it was like, I don't know, like forcing you to actually change element depending on what he was. Like if he's electricity, you use ice. If he's ice, you use fire, and if it's fire, you use electricity. Like that would have been cool, you know? But no, he's just like, oh, my pattern changed when I'm in different elements, and that doesn't change anything, and actually you can use that against me because you can get elements from me. Like, that's just so dumb. That's just so dumb. Was it a weakened version of its previous form? Oh, so. I did nothing wrong. Immediately following that up with it's just a thief. Well, that's true, but like that's a quick squad. Like they are just thieves. They just steal like treasures and shit. But like they don't do anything bad. Like they do not destroy universes or trying to conquer like the continuum, the space-time continuum. Like, you know, that's not evil. Like him! Like him! They are not evil like him! Who literally, like, try to steal the power of a god. I don't know, you mentioned it being underwhelming. Because that's true, like, the thing is that Dark Nebula, I think, is probably a minuscule part of Void Termina. Because the thing is that they use the same thing. They use fire, ice, and electricity. And that's it. And then they use it against you. So that's why I think that Void Termina made the job of like having all the elements way more powerful, because that was not just all that they were. They were doing other stuff aside from that. They were Destroyer of Worlds, so yeah. But yeah, this fucker that just decided to be a little jokester and steal the power of a god. So yeah. An evil personally less universal definition. Exactly. It's evil, but not as much. Here I will just put options, even if I don't really want to do that for the moment, but well. Ah, this music. I love this music. I'm just so sad that the boss in itself is just underwhelming. Like, it could have been a good boss. Like, taking the world like this, like But no, that just oh my gosh, he's controlled, and he's controlled, and he doesn't have even 2 phases. Why does he have just have socks? Because actually the sock is the way for him to bring everybody to his world. I don't know how it's called already. It's Kirby. Wait, I don't even remember the. Wait, that can be bad if I don't even remember the name of this game. Like, yeah, that's a yin yarn, but epic yarn, yeah. The thing is just that. Wait. What is the name of the world? Hello, Kuroneko, how are you? That kid's born on 28 or 18 years old, yeah. Patchland! Patchland, I forgot that. But yeah, the talks was actually to bring people in Patchland. And this phase is bad. This phase is literally bad. Because we, like, destroy him? And he doesn't even put up a fight. So yeah. Dr. Eggman? No, it's not Dr. Eggman. But yeah, like Yin Yarn could have been like really great, but it just fell flat. Like the story about like him using the magic sock to actually like bring everybody into Patchland and like making everybody like just under his control because he could just like untie them, I suppose. But yeah, it just fell flat. Yeah, he's completely. And also this music is just like his music but just faster. Not even like more epic or what. No, just faster. Just time 2. Okay, so... Okay, what is after? Oh, yeah. That's Nightmare in Dreamland, right? That's just Nightmare in Dreamland. Wait, is that Nightmare in Dreamland? Wait. Kirby Avalanche. Goddamn. Miracle Matter, Nightmare Orb, Dark Mind, Drossia, Dark Daroach, Dark Nebula, Mark's Yin Yarn, Nightmare in Strato Patrol EOS. Oh, okay. If it's EOS, actually, I don't know it. Because I never played it. But if it EOS, like, it's probably that something happened to it, so yeah. Okay, that though, I'm curious. Because I saw the name, but if that's what I think... Oh. Yeah, I see. I didn't remember that because it's been a while since I played Mass Attack. And that's a mini game in Mass Attack, so yeah, it's been a while. What? But wait. Oh. No, I see. I see. Here, I do white. But here, I do black. Da 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 da. Wait. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Wait, but that's not dark matter. Wait, this music make me think of something, but that's not dark matter. But why is... Oh no, that's right. This music is so ridiculous. Three, two, one. Listen closely. What? Well, you know what? Why we hear this amazing music? 2 seconds. Oh, okay. No, not here. It's the opposite, actually. Why here is at work, but not here? Mm-hmm. Does it sound like I want to be a guy? But evil. And this! Now we start having some good music. Now we start having some lore. Now we're having some. Wait, that's until 2026? Who's the last one then? Oh. Oh, then the Sonic. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, they really put everyone. And that's one weird looking dragon. Hey, respect Lendia! Lendia is amazing! Lendia is incredible! Okay, now, why the fuck don't you want to... Lendia is incredible, dude. Like UI sprite. Okay. Button script, cool. Dude, how's it? How? Okay, don't care. Hello Duncan, how are you? Oh my god. Oh, it's music. I just want to check something else and then I... Oh my gosh. Versus the lore! And you know what? No pun intended, but the lore got some new lore! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, with the new DLC of, like, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, we got some lore about the lore. And that is so incredibly amazing. And thank you. But yeah. And now we can probably see that the lore is actually a JP idol. Okay, now if I do that... Dude... That's not working. Wait, I could have tried it, like with, Anyway. I forgot about it. Why doesn't that work? I love this music. No, not awesome. No, not awesome. Wait, is that pressed or selected? It was pressed. But why is that written image script and button script and not for me? Ugh. Wonder. I woke up into a gray stream. Happy that you're happy about it. What if I do that? Then will that change it? To make it more appearance? Then huh. I love how here, like, code has nothing to play. Yeah, Magalore. Oh my gosh, look at this dude! He's so cool. He's so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. Why is this one is more red? Okay, the thing is that Magalore at the beginning of the Return to Dreamland was actually just a merchant. The problem is that when he went to Alcandra and he found the lore, actually he discovered another thing that was in Alcandra, that is the Master Crown. The Master Crown that he got on his head. And the thing is just that the Master Crown is a very powerful but very evil, like, item. It grants, like, incredible powers, but then it will just consume you from the inside. The thing is that when Magalore actually got defeated by Kirby and his group, actually, like, the Master Crown took control of, like, the entirety of him and even his soul to actually use him as a puppet to be able to do what the Master Crown want to do, so to destroy the universe. And the thing that, like, all the red part and all are actually just, like, the power of the Master Crown just, like, emanating. And of course, like, all this powers that are concentrated as inside of Magalore. That were concentrated inside of Magalore and that just exploded, like, when he got defeated. And yeah, and do you know that actually in Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, they removed an attack from Magalore? Yeah. They removed the one attack that I actually found so stylish. But they removed it because apparently that caused problem with kids, like, putting their head upside down and all. And it was the moment when he just, like, clapped in his hands and, like, the screen switch, the screen flips. And that was, like, actually, like, so incredibly, like, oh my god. No, sorry, I need to run a schedule, so I cannot do that, I'm sorry. I can check if I can, but the schedule is pretty tight. The thing is, why? Okay, and now if I do this... No, but I need to do 6. And then when I select it... This. Why is there selected? I don't want to select it. The thing is that it's not really the song in the Soul of Magalore. It's like a remix of of Alcandra and also like the Song of Magalore and also like the music of the Ultimate Arena and also the music and also Crowned. But that's not the music that you hear in the deluxe version. Oh, just this note changes are actually so cool. Like here, wait. Oh. I will let it go. I'll increase the volume a little bit. Okay, new song, so I suppose that will be Masculinity for in Triple Deluxe. Okay. Probably one of the favorite, of the fan favorite, Data save, I didn't. Just for that, this part, I think. And logically, after like they do the real Mask DDD theme. Anyway. I want to skip some steps. No. Aw, come on, you will do the transition at least. Please just do the transition at least. Wait. Didn't I name this? No! Well said. Why he's so... he's so thin, dude. He feel like it's stretched out. I didn't realize DDD got that serious. Well, want to know something really funny? Actually, he's serious because he's manipulated. Don't you see the strings? Oh, let's go. That just giggle lagged, but okay. What? But I didn't even click on it. Oh. Wait, what? I missed a step. What? Well, Queen Tectonia and the Dirty and Beauty, but I missed a step? Oh, because it's not this. It's not the canvas that is the main menu. It's a panel. Understandable? Have a great day. Okay, it's not this that needs this. Remove component. This is the canvas. And this here is the main menu. So here I need to add wait, can I? Okay, so here I need to add the script for the menu. I know, but the axe is too much. Well, actually, take an axe and actually destroy the pillar where the axe was. And then it start fighting you. And then, oh my gosh. Oh, the Queen Sectonia. Oh, the... you guys can't understand how much I love the Queen Sectonia. Guys. You cannot understand how much I love Queen Sectonia. You guys cannot understand how much I love the Queen Sectonia. Can I put the... Like, do I have something with just an image? You guys cannot. Like, guys. Guys. Thank you for the follow, Cactus Crimson. Thank you. Welcome to the Storm Company. My god. Thank you, I suppose. Hit the screen. You guys cannot understand how much I love the Quinzectonia. Like, seriously, look at this masterpiece. This freaking masterpiece, dude. Oh my god. You guys cannot understand. And also the name of the song is Dirty and Beauty. Is she dead? Well, you kill her at the end, so yes.
Long comment, Batman.
Yeah, but it was funny, so that's fine. Okay, can now that will work without me not doing anything? Wait, that doesn't play? Oh, I didn't. I didn't put the function. Oops. But the other problem is, once again, why isn't it? Oh. I fixed the problem. That is probably one of my favorite Kirby song like ever. Like, this music at the beginning does not really do Kirby style, you know? But it's just so beautiful, dude. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And also, I thought I fixed the problem! What the heck, dude? For the moment, I will put it off. What? Ugh. Normal color, like this. Okay, does now that works? Oh, now it works. Whoa, that's a special color. What did that one like full? Oh yeah, okay, because like when it's selected. Oh, wait, that's why I can just put it white. Because it will just be transparent at the end. Oh, right. This way is better than it. here I don't care, but here... Oh, but if I put it white, then I need to put it... What? That doesn't make any sense, yeah. So here I can just do... Oh, this part here. This... Really, this song is so incredibly well made. Even after all those years, that's one of my favorite final boss. Like, Queen Sectonia in flower form is probably one or even my favorite final boss, like, in ever. Like, that's really, the Queen Sectonia is such an incredibly well-made final boss. Okay. It's super nice, I've listened to it on repeat, yeah. I just noticed something, and that made me laugh quite a bit. So yeah, now I just need to do the same thing here. I copy component, and then I just paste component as new. No? Paste component value? Okay. Well, not that, of course. Oh wait, did I remove like the... What are the options? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. That's probably the options. But the thing is, now, why? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. They got exactly the same thing. I don't understand. Hey boy brew, how are you doing? Not many, just one. One option. Exactly, I put option, not options. But why? I'm good, I'm good. Just creating a game and struggling on the probably the easiest thing. Yeah, that is the thing that... But then, why here? Oh, because... That should have happened one time. That should have happened one time. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Oh my god, why did I change this? What? Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh my god. Why did I change it? Why is this one now it's visible? And if I do this one to the options? Then why now you are visible? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the one that worked before now is not working and the one that wasn't working is working? That doesn't make any sense. Why? What have I done? I didn't change anything. But was stuck in hole 0. What did you want it to say? Imagine being able to create a game. Yeah, imagine. That's right. What the No, seriously. Okay. You know what? Can I reset? Okay, I will just like delete. Okay, and now I will do duplicate. Put it below. Name it quit. Take it. Oh. Quit. Okay. Like in the first Kirby Fighters, oh, that was so funny, like all the DDDs. Okay, and now I have the quit. That doesn't do anything, okay? That will not go wrong. That will not go right. I will just remove that. That doesn't change anything. Are we okay? We are okay. We are okay. Now, will that work correctly? Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god, finally. And if I click play, I can do my little swing and my like. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We are okay, Buster Wolf. So now in the menu, I need to create. Oh! Oh, that hurts! Oh, that hurts! Oh, that hurts because the music is really good, but the boss is so fucking bad in the game too. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh, that... Like, I had the name of the boss on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't say it. I will find it real quick. Kirby, that's dark. Not Nebula. Rainbow Curse. And on the Rainbow Curse, it will probably tell me like the final boss. Dark Rafter. Oh, Dark Rafter. Oh, like first Glacia is okay. Like that's an okay character. Like even if Glacia is actually like the sister of like the little Eileen. That is really cute. I really like this character. But the thing is, oh, like the final boss is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Like, the thing is that the game is Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. And Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, it's a okay casual game, but my god, is it... Oh. It's like if you take Kirby and the Kirby Power Paintbrush or Dracia's Curse and you make it with like clay and stuff and actually like waddle these that are supposed to be like the co-op mechanic just breaks the game. And like like seriously, the game could have been amazing if at least the final boss was not so fucking stupid. Because the thing of the final boss that they will show after, like Dark Rafter, is that he throws, like, he's smart because he throws Gordos. He throws Gordos at you. So literally the only thing in the universe of Kirby that is literally invincible. The music is so good. Oh. I can't believe that they put like such a good music on such a bad fight. Because the thing is that the sequence is that you transform into a rocket. Also, this part I will just let you listen. But the thing is, like the music is amazing. The idea behind the rainbow curse is incredible. Because the power paintbrush was like, he just draw and that takes life. But that takes life, but in a kind of weird way. When here, actually, they were literally making life. Like, Glacia is literally the one who created the seven topias. That's her, literally her who created seven topia. And the thing is that Dark Crafter, who is literally the one who create colors, like controlling the one who makes the form, was such a good idea. Like, that's such an incredibly good idea. But the thing is that, like, Dark Crafter actually just decided to flee, like throwing Gordos behind him. But for some reasons, because he's so smart, by throwing Gordos, he throws the only power-up that can allow us to actually hit him. And there is not even a third phase. That's like Yin Yarn. But Yin Yarn is actually kind of worse, to be honest. Like, in terms of boss fight, like, he's kind of worse. His lore is actually really good. And maybe even better than Dark Crafter. But his fight is actually really, really bad, so yeah. But Dark Crafter was such a good idea that just fell flat. That just fell flat. And that the Seven Topia, that's the name of the place in Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. That's Seven Topia. Okay, now that I did my little parentheses, I close it, and now I go back. So public void quit. Like, just know that all the spin-offs of Kirby, so for example, like Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby a Power Paintbrush, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, Kirby, like even others like Kirby Blowout Blast, like Kirby Gourmet Race, not Gourmet Race, Gourmet. Wait, what's that? What was that already? That was Kirby Gourmet. Wait, what is it already? It's Kirby. That's not Gourmet Race, that's Dream Buffet. Like Kirby, Kirby Fighters, even. Kirby Fighters are all not really, sometimes, but not really in Popstar. Even like Kirby Epic Yarn. Like, that's okay, but not really in Popstar. application dot quit. Is that the that application quit? If I do that. Oh.
Oh, that doesn't quit. I wonder why. Oh, I found the solution.
Wait, didn't I put public? Wait, where is the quit? Where is quit? Oh. No, I'm not hacking. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought that will just stop the thing, but I will do debug.log. We quit. I'm done. I quit. Hey, mister, did you forgot to save?
Yes.
Now, mister, will you actually check if everything is working correctly?
No.
We quit! And that is done. Now for the options. To be honest, I don't remember. So let's see that. At least I was not as angry at him at quit! Asking me to do my job, ugh. Good luck. I can't believe it. We have this in a Kirby Return in Dreamland, but they didn't put it because I don't know, they didn't want it to say that actually it's final boss. Don't they? Want him as a fine. I love this part. I forgot that. I forgot that. Logically, it's not really... It's not really a final boss. I can see a game making a Jaws boss fight scene that you only sit in for 2 turns just as a gag. You mean probably every legendary Pokemon that is on this planet? Because tell me, one legendary Pokemon that you have a Master Ball that you can throw on, that you actually wait to listen to the music. There is none, because once you have a Master Ball and you see the legendary Pokemon, your first reflex will be to fucking throw it at him! You will not sit there for like 20 minutes listening to his music! You have YouTube for that! Oh, no, I didn't say, like, legendary... Like, you don't have the Master Ball when you fight the Galarian birds. That was a fucking mouthful, duh. Assuming I have a Master Ball in every game, it's bold. You know who else is bold? Oh wait, you said bold. My bad. Assuming I actually use a Master... Okay, this one I will say. And this one is the final boss, even if they didn't put Susie. I love how they put, like, Mecha Knight, but they do not put Susie. That's funny. Copy. Thanks. Quick Ball and into Ultra Ball's my normal combo. I don't know what to do. Exactly. That's just how it is. Sometimes you just do stuff and you're like, yeah, actually I don't know. But hello, Pillow. How are you? How are you? What are you looking at? Oh, that's right. I'm developing a game. And now I'm doing some menus. The game is not really in like further than a prototype. So yeah, I suppose. And also we are chatting about like the Kirby bosses, final bosses. What's the name? I don't really have a name for the moment. For the moment it's just called Project Star. Work in progress, exactly. For the moment it's just progress. Project Star. Yep. For the moment I didn't gave it a name. I'm thinking of one. When I will have a name and some stuff I could tell you about, I will share it with my community. Why do you want to throw stuff at me? Put that down. But how are you? How are you, Almaz? Hope you're fine. Okay, what was I doing actually? Oh yeah, I was doing like the... Oh my god. The right version is so freaking amazing. The right version is so cool looking, like... Funny joke. Zeska. For the progress, there is just Moment Star. And there is Project. If you switch a little bit... For the moment, there is just Project Star. And there is Progress. And also, you guys maybe don't know if you haven't played the game, but actually the right Star Dream is actually the one that got like cut off by Galactonite. The little scar that you see on him is actually like the attack of Galactonite when Star Dream released him. And my god, oh my god. Oh my god. You got distracted by Michael Jackson? Interesting. I didn't know Michael Jackson was here. But yeah, like, the thing is that Star Dream is like so freaking good in terms of lore. It adds so much stuff. That's so freaking cool, dude. Like, Star Dream is so freaking cool, dude. I really love this boss. Not as much as like Queen Sectonia, but like this boss is probably my second favorite. Like it's so freaking cool, dude. In terms of lore, it's cool. In terms of fight, it's cool. In terms of power, he's cool. Dude can literally control a clone of Nova. Dude can literally make Galactonite appears. Like... Oh my god. And in plus it looks really super cool. I really love the design. Like the design of a screw, but with like the sort of halo with like the wings and the heart in the middle that is broken, but also like all numerical and all. Oh my god. This boss is so cool. This boss is really so cool. I'm fangirling in front of everybody. I don't care, but this is just so cool. I love it. I will. Wait, I need to drink a little because my god. I'm fangirling. And the music too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but it will keep me maybe too distracted actually. Because I'm fangirling when I should work.
Okay, listen. M-M-R-N-R-N-A-R-A.
Hey! Nice one. And hello, Cal, how are you? Hope you're fine. Some more viewers. I don't know, I don't see the viewer count. But yeah, I'm fangirling. Like, this music is so chill at the beginning. Like, it's so chill. Are you gonna finish all the menus today? No. Like, I'm nowhere near to finish all the menus. I'm like no way near. So. $16. Yeah, I wanted to try to do like the what he said, like the slider. Why not? It's just some text, not to mention you need some better UI because you can really figure out the menu layout. Until then, they will never be finished. Logically, that's why sometimes I will just wait, will that be the beginning? No, okay. Because I really want you to hear like the beginning of program. But yeah, like the thing is just that that I need like graphism, I need music. Oh, that's the beginning of program. Listen, listen, listen. I really love the fact that it's like chill, but it's still like it still feel like very yeah, yeah, I love the clones of Nova. They're so cool. What am I trying to do? I really love this music too. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Volume. Then volume. Like at 40? Maybe a bit bigger. Music is an absolute banger. Where is it? Oh. Na 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 na. But Joey looks different here. What do you mean? I really wish that we heard this music for a little bit longer, or that the loop was a little bit longer. Okay, so now, logically... Okay, here we go. No, that, like, the exclamation point before the feet. Not after. Now you need to add sound effects so volumes mean nothing. Later! Later? One day, maybe. For the moment, that just to test. Test if that works. Thank you, Moyo, for following. Welcome to the Storm Company. Hope you're fine. Okay, and now set the option that should do the opposite. So list main menu. No function game objects. Set active pool to none. And then option menu. Game object. You want the French minute, huh? Not spammable enough? Hmm. Je peux battre un boss du premier coup, mais je suis pas très bon pour casser les cœurs. Ça arrive aux meilleurs d'entre nous. Ok, donc maintenant... j'active ça. Je désactive ça. Voyons voir, voyons voir. Ça fait longtemps. It's been a while that I haven't talked like that, right? Hasn't it? Don't you really want to hear me with a very, very breezy voice? I'm pretty sure that some people here will really enjoy it. Don't you? That is so sad. But there is a question mark next to the French minute. Saying that the French minute is very, very, very inaccurate in time. Now, does that work? Option. Option word. The slider. Work. The back. Work. The quit. Works. And the play. Works as well. Do you know what that means, dear Stormies? That means that your god has finished her work for today. Okay. Out of your curiosity, is French English complicated for you to speak? Is French English complicated me speak of? Me English first language not. But other than French first language me is. Me English speak some years. Me English learn in some years. Speak. Then me born French speaking. Was born me speak born language very good. You understand me? Is Franglish too complicated much too? Speak you not can in ASMR? ASMR funny speak on, but speak cut off complicated plus. French easy me because language me born. English teaching very little. Me learning now me English sums up. Yeah, because it's a boss in Super Kirby Clash, I think. Let me check. No, it's just Landia EX. Yeah, that just that just This one make me laugh actually. Now we're just seeing how far we can bring sentence structure until it becomes impossible to parse. You know what? I can just break you with one sentence. Hi, bed. No, that's not a cat. That's a robot. That's a big robot. Big robot. I'll take that as a no. The thing, if you didn't understood like on your question, Zeska, yes, like probably English is easy to learn, etc. But the thing is that I cannot really compare them because I'm like that my mother tongue French, so I learned it since I'm little. And like English, I learned it since I'm in like I'm very little too, so the thing is just that, yeah, it's difficult for me to judge if it's easier to learn French or English. But I think that both can be as easy to learn if you know another European language, like Spanish, Italian, German. Maybe that will be a little bit difficult. Russian, it will be really difficult. But yeah. Look, it's Muffet from the little-known game Undertale. No, it's not Muffet. It's not her. But yeah, like, I did pretty good today. Next up on Dragon Gracie is that actually, maybe, I will do other stuff with menus. And now I will have fun. I will have fun. Hello, Kanihasa. How are you? You made progress. I made progress. American education made learning another language easy. Pet the Thunder? No. No, do not pet the Thunder. We had a set and we wanted to put all of them on him. Because why not? Fun is made of words, only suffering. Hey, you know that if you remove like more than half of the letters of suffering and you switch the U and the F, that make fun. On the next episode of Goddess Grace S. Why S? Oh, the S is for storm, okay. Don't like the storm. I'm just that the storm is actually very interesting. Don't you think? I got something on the tongue. SRDDD. No, King D. Mind. King D, mind your fucking business! But yeah. Okay. My gosh, at least I have everything. But yeah, what time is it? Oh! suffering. Wait, let me see if there is like another. There was again like some. Yeah, and this is actually like from racing. Wait, let me check. Diddy Tour. Oh, Diddy Tour mode. Okay. Okay, that's Air Rider. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, you're just left with fun. If you remove like half of the suffering. Oh, this one though. I have to make you listen to this one though. Wait, I can just in Kirby Clash, no. Oh, this one. Here. The DD Destroyer? Which means that fun hides in suffering? That is true. That is very true. That is very, very true. So yeah, so yeah. DDD if Robobot. No, DDD if DDD machine make Kirby's and then try to destroy Kirby's and get destroyed by Kirby's. Exactly. Like, he tried actually to kill Kirby by making other Kirbys to then make them fight and then beat Kirby. But then the Kirby actually like started attacking him, so he decided to actually like use the DD Destroyer. And I think... No, it's the part after. Of here, yeah. Da, 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 na. Da, na. Da, na, na, na. And this part here is the less Kirby music ever. I just love how that absolutely do not do Kirby style, but yeah. Highness Phase 2, Void Termina, Parts, Void Termina, Phase 2, Void Termina Soul, Void Matter Soul, okay. Morpho Knights, Mage Sisters, Void. Oh yeah, because that's Troubles Void. Okay, Kingdom Mind, yeah, of course. Pearl Nightmare, Ian Zero Light, Ian Zero Dark, King Diggity and Mass Diggity, Waning Mask and Dawning Night, I think. Vecto Forgo, Vecto Ephilis and Chaos Elphilis. Back to Elphilis phase 2. Just Elphilis phase 3. Leon Soul. Morphonite. Crown Doomer. Master Crown. Genwell Meteo Nelphilis. Gigantis. Hyper Gigantis. And Galactic Nova. I really want to play Air Riders now because apparently there's some stuff in it. Apparently there's some stuff. But yeah. Gigantes. What? Gigantscudo? Gigantscudo too? Hyper Gigantes was my nickname back then. Okay, not bad, not bad. But anyway, at the end of this music, I will just go, I think. I think that's the end. Maybe that's the end. Stop it. Stop. Yeah. Fade out. Whoa. Whoa, jumpscare-iness. Anyway, intermission time. Isn't like that good to just not have like a super loud music in the ears, huh? Isn't that good? Boo again. No, 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 no. Not like that. Damn, only 4 hours of grace. I know, I know. Well, usually that's what's the timing. Like logically, I do like loud. Well, for me it was loud, okay? You don't imagine, but for me it was loud. Anyway, imagine my voice as loud in your ears for 4 hours. Is that better for you?
Honker dunker bibrada go gonkers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure with that statement. I listen to my stuff 3 clicks away from full volumes. Me, I do not, because otherwise that break my ears. But yeah. I need to change... What? House... Huh? Okay, I suppose you do you, I suppose. You were loud as hell. Shut up. You have no right, okay? Okay, so let's see who is streaming. Who is actually streaming? There is Forest. There is Satan. Oh. There is... Okay. Maybe we can raid Forest. It's been a while. Okay. I think I can make a raid. I have no worker right as a Stormy. Exactly! So yeah. Hazari, are you here? Time to call Hazari for all the post the pre-raid stuff. Hazari. Yes, you're needed here. Even if you're not like always here, you're needed. Have fun to go work and be human now. Exactly. So yeah, thank you all very so much for watching today. That was really fun. If you want that a little bit more, just tell me. I will try to maybe make you see some advances on my game. And yeah. So yeah, on this, thank you all very so much for watching. I don't know when I will stream again, but I hope that I will stream again soon, because apparently you're really motivated to do it, to see me working on this project and listening to Kirby music apparently. So yeah, we've been there before. Exactly. So yeah, on this, don't forget to follow, to subscribe, to like, to comment on YouTube and all. To go on YouTube if you are not subscribed, and to come on Twitch if you're not followed. And yeah, thank you all very so much for watching. I see you next time. I all kiss you kindly. Wish you all an amazing, wonderful, incredible morning, afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever you want, whatever you're into. Thank you all for watching, and next sayonara.